He's fast as fuck, boy. Just swearing within the first few seconds of the stream. I don't know why. I don't know why I did said the AF so fast. Hello, DDP. That's what I like about Toot's streams, when he tells me I'm fast. You know? He has a redeem for it. Speaking of, where have them Toot streams been? I guess there's one today in theory. DDP, it's redeem week. It is redeem week. It's the last week to redeem cards. So if you'd like another card, it is your final opportunity. We already got 4 in the bank. What has been redeemed so far? So we're out of heroes. No more heroes allowed. We have used up all the hero slots. Everything else is pretty much fair game. We've got a nomad, a farmer, and 2 spells. One's like stoic resistance, basically the built off the name mostly, and then specifically the term stoic, and then crap, I didn't run the ads. And then what was the other one? The turtle shell spell, because Toot wants more turtles. I'm gonna run the ad. Turtle shell spell. I feel like I might call it something other than turtle shell spell. I feel like spell shell turtle. I feel like calling it like luck of the sea or something like that. I feel like would be probably more fitting. I don't know exactly, but shell turtle spell shell spell turtle shell spell shell. Turtle shells down by the spell shell. If turtle shell could shell spells, how many shells could a turtle spell shells? If a woodchuck could chuck spells. I should probably turn on my lights, but I'm procrastinating. DDP, if you have no ideas, there are some good mechanic ideas for a cannon structure that won't be used. Tuna's gonna try to convince everyone to create a card for him. He's already roped 2 other people into it. Well, you haven't oh wait, no, you don't even have any money anymore. Because you gambled it all away. That's something that I'm waiting for stream official start deal. Give it a minute, because technically we're still in ads. I gotta get my lights on in here anyway. Lights. I also need to turn the what's it called? I gotta get my chat on my other monitor here. It's probably gonna take a while to get all this done too, because heroes take a good amount of effort. Actually, I gotta get water and then I'll start stream. Y'all, I worked a freaking 12-hour shift the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. It was a lot. I'm tired. Anyway, let's go live. Here. We'll go here first. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, chat? Today we're working on... I'm just kidding. It's gotta sound like the... Gotta have the YouTube accent. The Twitch accent, whatever you want to call it. How y'all doing today? Tell me about yourself. I'm tired, but decent, you know? A sleepy boy. We got a bunch to do. We got most of the... Sorry, my voice cracked. We got most of the mechanics figured out for all the old god stuff. Yesterday, but made some breaded fish. Turned out gross. Nice. Hell yeah. Here we go. Wasteland Curse. Okay. I'm excited. Crystal Caverns in Mexico. Okay, okay. Okay, that'd be really cool. Honestly, we have a cave land already, so we could take, because we turn the lands into wastelands, like all the wastelands are pre-made lands, so we actually could do this pretty easily, and that's cool. I like that though. It sounds cool. Because like, if you guys don't know, I mean, I think it's pretty. I think I've explained this a few times, but yeah, like all the, like Volcano is mountain, Forsaken Forest is forest, Barrens is like plains, whatever. But yeah, we could take cave maybe and turn it into an evil cave, like with the pink crystals. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, we take this and just like fill it with like pink crystals everywhere. That'd be really cool. All right, I like it. I'll have to think of what the ability is, but I do like it. That's cool. Let's that's a good one. It is. I will say everyone gets one. That is my biggest rule right now. Is you can't do I probably should have said that before, but just because this is the last round of redeems and we already have one, two, three, four. This is the 5th, so we have 5 more cards already. So I don't want to get too crazy with it. Nice. I like it. Use... What do we call it? Is it called cave? Cave. I do like calling it caverns. It does change up, so like use cave and make it evil. I like it. You have just you stated my thought process this morning when I was deciding what to pick. Ah, nice. Beautiful. Perfect. Good. Spiky Caverns. Evil Spiky Caverns. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm glad everyone's getting a card in. Especially like people who haven't already, you know. It's also cool that like to get like a card in the player deck and the old god deck. Some of us more than one, yeah. But like some people haven't even gotten a card at all. Like Thunder didn't have a card, and like I feel like it's technically. Oh, I see what you're saying. You technically have more than one in the game, but technically you've only redeemed like 2, right? But yeah, like I like the fact that, well, we don't actually count Armory in the redeem week, but I'm glad that Adonimus has one. I'm glad it, you know, Thunder and Yui have one now. Chirpy has one, which is cool. So I'm excited about all that. I'm excited people are getting cards in, because I like that you guys are part of this game. You know what I'm saying? Gnome saying. Oh yeah, I shared the news. I probably should make it more of an announcement, but I finally hit my first payment amount on YouTube. I feel like it's probably a bigger accomplishment, but it just felt like such a long time coming that it's like, it doesn't feel very climactic. I was like gained like a few pennies every day, but we finally hit the $100 minimum on YouTube. So that's cool. This was last night at 10:30, but I looked, I'm like, hell yeah. I finally did it. I also need to like update my payment information thing, but it just felt like such a slow thing that it doesn't feel like whoa, I did it, you know. It's just like, okay, finally hit it. But I should be more whatever to myself, but I should be proud of myself, but it's only the beginning. Exactly. I did have some unique abilities, ideas for my card. If you're interested, I am very interested. Yes, please do tell. We are gonna work on the Nomad today, for sure. I think it's gonna be a pretty intense card. It probably will take us all stream, if not like additional streams, but we'll see. In order to get through these, I probably won't take too much backseating as far as design goes, which usually I'm like okay with, but I might just like see where the spirit takes me, because I feel like those have gotten done pretty fast when I just like kind of let it happen, let my brain flow. But I don't know. I'm unsure. We'll see how it goes. Toot hates people with hats. Toot hates that hats exist. He wishes they died and disappeared forever. Toot has a war on hats. And in Toot's ideal world, hats never existed. In Toot's dystopian future, hats no longer exist. What if someone came in right at that moment who's never been to the stream before and just like, this guy's just yelling? Effect suggestion. For each X, do Y. E.g., for each minion type on the field, draw a card. I have a feeling... The feeling of mining resources, interesting. Weak strength. You may choose not to destroy this card. Damage and effects still happen. Mindphoresis does... Oh, interesting. So, like, it gives a positive player effect based on the more minions on the board. That's really interesting because it kind of mirrors the actual cave, where it's like you get more units the more... or the less minions are on the board, so you get something for the more minions on board. That's really interesting. That's not true. I'm wearing a hat. Yeah, well, likely story. You wrote down the design aspects. All right, I like being hooded, having drugs because of thunder and a chicken. So there's not much left to say. True. Yeah. And like a caravan kind of deal. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be a lot of elements. That came out a bit of a wall of text. I will put in Discord so it's more readable. No, I think I got you. At least I think. It's a player benefit, not like an old god benefit, right? Unless I misunderstood. In my dystopian future, hats and scalps coverings are banned from handsome bald men. Fair. If you dystopian future, if I remember correctly, Toot has a lot of hats. It's true, he does. He has a hat redeem. I just thought it would be funny to... I was just making a bit. Can I make a joke? God. It's really interesting. Dang. Yet simple. Really strong wasteland that gives you an incentive to keep it on the board. Like, difficulty selector is pretty cool. Yeah. Check stream chat. Swim chat. Hello? Swim chat? Likely story. Yep. Look at that beautiful man. Yeah, that's it for the most part. Just had 2 abilities that came out at once. Yeah. Understood. I see what you're saying. My resources. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll figure out something that works along those lines. I think. Yeah. I guess I got a little bit merged and ran there, but here. Oh, did not like that. Oh, another idea. Right. Okay. I kind of combined both your ideas, but I think it kind of works, right? Why does it do this? This formatting of... But yeah, I like that. It's cool. We're at instead crown. Oh my god, it's 2. What am I missing right now? Ain't missing nothing. Says that's Tebow yelling. I do think they go together. I just didn't want to overcomplicate it. Yeah, no, I think honestly together it makes sense. I like that. Let me actually just write down the full thought then. How do you even do this? I always forget. Let's just use the little, there we go. When it, if X minions are alive, or like draw one card for each minion at 3 stat. Something like draw, or each player draws one card for each minion at 3 stacks. Something like that. Maybe not exactly that, but like I think that's kind of the concept. I would assume that's not what I meant to do. Fine, let's do this. Meep. Okay, cool idea. I like it. Good stuff. Okay, let's I think let's get right into drawing the nomad. You know, I've been thinking if I make any cards after this, like if for some reason I do, like just for the fun of it, if I'm like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to make a card, I think I will just make like potentially some like, I could throw them into fan cards, and so you could still play them on Tabletop Simulator, but they wouldn't be like officially in the game, would be my thought. I was thinking of making some like out of lore cards, you know? Like, I don't know, like I can make some like sci-fi cards, or I can make, I've talked about this with some of my like streaming friends, like make like a, I don't know, cards like based off of you know, streamers. Like, you know, like Hell was like, oh, I want a god that's like, or an old god that's like the old god of Hellfire, and I was like, that'd be kind of cool. But like technically Hell in itself isn't really part of this game, right? So what body type do we think? I'm kind of thinking like skinny, like a skinny guy, right? He walks a lot. He's a skinny looking guy. I think he'll probably be skinny body type, but we'll have, I think I want to give him a backpack. I think like a big old backpack would be kind of cool. Maybe I should look up some stuff too. Or like I already made like, this is maybe a little bit of a spoiler, but I don't think I'm not 100% sold on doing this yet, but like I already made like one of these guys of Nez, like her model, when we were doing her charity event last time. And so I think it would be cool to like, I can make like a card, whatever. I might make a fan deck without art because I've had some very specific ideas. You could always do like, unless you have like a whole idea for a deck, you could always just make the card, and then I'm sure someone could give it art, you know? Sorry, TDP actually put the crown in the in the stream chat. That's good. I think people sometimes struggle with ideas as far as yeah, I think a skinny guy for Nomad. That's so funny. Love it. Anyway, I think some people struggle with ability ideas, but do like the idea of having a card in the game. So, but yeah, I might end up making some fan stuff of my own game, like unofficial cards. Really, is what it would be, but the idea is cool. Okay, let's sketch. I almost think like, let me start by making the background color different. I don't like having a white background. I kind of like the sort of tan background because it kind of feels like, I don't know, like that, like sort of that kind of paper that's this color. Just playing around. Me just playing around, or you're playing around with ideas and not actually have a full deck? Like, I feel like the little sort of like backpack with a whatever, you know what I mean? With a sleeping bag on the back. I think would be cool. And then, you know, straps. And then the rest sort of like almost monk-esque. Because I thought like the pose that would be fun is just like the like holding the backpack pose. That kind of deal. Talking about you, although one of the hero ideas I have is confusing. It's a drunk and he's supposed to gain benefits from being disabled. Interesting. I do like that. It's like the the drunk from Soul. I think once I'm done with this, once we're done with this update, I might do a... I was talking about it, but I think it'd be cool to do like a Soul, like talk about every, or like watch every single Soul video and then talk about it. I think I want to do that as part of it. I think that sounds fun to me. And then maybe we'll cap it off by playing Soul afterward. But when a card is disabled, their text is essentially non-existent. So it might work. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how exactly how that would work. I'd be here for that. Or if I don't get distracted by work or other things. Yeah, I think I would basically, I think it would be cool just to like, you know, director's commentary over overall of Soul, and then I like go through like different documents and stuff, talk about all the different stuff, and then maybe do like a Discord event sometime after where we just like play the game if anyone wants to actually participate. I know we've been talking about maybe doing D&D at some point soon. So like that kind of idea I think would be cool. All right, I think he's got like, let me draw his clothing in like a different color. Orange, I guess. I don't know. No, orange isn't different enough. Kind of like looser fitting clothing. It's kind of weird to draw looser fitting clothing when they doesn't actually have sleeves, but you know. I wanted to look at a few things. Well, one, I think I'll give him like a sash. I also kind of like the idea of like the I don't even know what it's called. It's not like, it's like the hood that's like, this, and then kind of has like the bandana over it, you know. A bandana, but like headband. I also want to make sure he looks like he's part of the Wasteborn people. Maybe not necessarily like directly, but like that he would be someone who would travel with them. Maybe that's even just like background stuff. It's kind of like a separate piece. This is like scarf. What do you do to yourself? I decided to do a bunch more cards. Sort of. Not really. This week is redeem week. If you have any points and you would like to redeem a card, now is your last chance. All the cards that officially need to be in the game are done, but if anyone wants to put a card into the game, this is their last chance. This week is the last opportunity you'll have to have a card in the game. Otherwise, or after that, I am closing it off, and we're done with redeems. So I won't burden you with anything else. No, you're more than welcome to. That's the whole point of doing the week of redeems. Is that if you want to, you can. Like one of the parts about redeeming, I think some people feel bad that they are burdening me, like especially while I'm doing other stuff. So I specifically made it so this week is for redeeming if you so feel like it. So do not feel bad about redeeming if you have the points and you want to do it. Hey Deep. I don't know if I've heard anyone called Toot Deep Toot, or like Deep. I don't have enough coins anyways, no worries, fair enough. Tis expensive. It will go through through Sunday, so if you happen to snag enough to get you there, then that is an option. But who's he working on? Oh, 2.2. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess you're pretty far from it. I'm working currently on Thunder's Redeem, which is an idea that I guess I had talked about, and then Tuna really wanted to get done. So Tuna basically convinced Thunder to do this one. This is the Nomad. So sort of like Desert Wanderer. Standing desk, huh? Fair enough. Oh, shucks. I was going to gamble my points your way, but even united, we couldn't have enough. And hydrate. For the record, I didn't want to accidentally be rude and call him Toot. Nah. He's a Toot. You can call him the stinky Toot he is. Can we gamble anyways? Toot in the name, poop in my pants is my game. Does French fry count as a separate person from Toot? For redeems, no. You can't make an alt and then get more redeems. I will not allow it. Tuna's just trying to game the system, and I'm like, you've had months. You've had months to redeem cards. I have no mercy. I'm kind of liking this. This is looking decent. How do I kind of waste bornify him, as it were? Because like we got the Marauder and the. I feel like it's like leather and like spiky shoulder pads. But I don't know if that really fits. Like, these are their warriors, though, I suppose, right? Like, the common folk might not look like this, you know? Maybe some face paint. I know he said symbols on his face, but maybe, like, we just do, like, the like, God of War, like, face paint. God of War wasn't supposed to reference like the game God of War, but like how they have the God of War symbol on their face sometimes. It's not actually on their face. The she's got it on her like abs and then like a different pattern on her face. What does he have on his face? Yeah. So maybe something like that. I don't know what the face painting symbolizes, but I can keep it subtle, something like that. I am a simulation. I'm sure I missed some of this. Okay, well then, Mr. Toot, indeed. Does French fry, oh, I read that. Wow, here, that French fry, you're not your own person. I am a simulation of a simulation. I was curious, you don't gotta antagonize my innocent summer child self. Nah, man, nah. I would never do anything shady or mischievous. Never. Maybe give him like a bone necklace, like just like a few like teeth or something. I did want to look at the monk for reference real quick too. All right. I think that's pretty good. What do y'all think? Thoughts? This is kind of what we were thinking. I'll probably tweak it a bit and make it look a little bit better once I refine it, but I think conceptually it works. Oh, dreads. Yeah. I don't know how to like, how would I draw? I guess a dread would be like, show me look like dreadlocks. Like out the front of his I might have to push his hood back a bit and like do the something like that. I don't know, something like that. Let me, I think I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a refining sketch before I even do.
Now that I cut my dreads off, I miss them so much.
Well, this is in honor of you, dude. If you don't want to do the caravan, imagine the chicken being perched on his backpack. That'd be cute. I could also do more than one chicken. God, has it really already been that long? Backpacking dirty hippie. It's you, dude. This is your card. Honestly, Nomad fits pretty perfectly, doesn't it? Wait, I already did push-ups. You got 2 free push-ups out of me. Abs emote. I started doing that. I started doing a little crunches thing. I just never got around to it. That's another thing we can do once this is over, is we really need to do what's it called? We need to do a stream improvement stream. I just gotta like find the lines here because it's pretty sketchy right now. This may actually turn into the actual sketch, but stream improvements, yes. It's about time. It's been a long time since we've done it. Also, good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you here, Thunder. I'm happy to be drawing a card in your honor. Can we do predictions for weather? Anonymous will say yo as the first thing when he shows up. True. That is a Anonymous move for sure. What do you think? More squarish backpack or more bulky circular one? I think bulky circular one. Bradley, yo.
Bard_lay just subscribed. This seems like too large of a number.
16 heckin' months. It's crazy. Wow. Underscore Lee. Lay. Bard underscore Lee. Lay. I guess it's more lay, huh? Bard lay. Lay Bard. Like if you say it on its own. I don't know. The guy says lay. It like on its own it sounds more like lay, but if you were to say the word on its own, it's lay. But because it's actually part of a larger word, it's Lee. I don't think I want more of a square backpack. I changed my mind. It is redeem week, Bradley. So if you have any points and you want a card, this is your last chance to do it. We are not doing any cards after this. This is the last possible chance. Today and Sunday. After Sunday, we are done doing cards. Can I ask us stupid questions? I am points poor. You can ask as many stupid questions as you want. I'm a fake fan that doesn't watch. Womp womp. I'm loving it. I think I'll mark it as the first day restarting my dreads. Just you wait. 3 years from now, I'll be sewing my dreads back in. Heck yeah. How many points you got? Super question. What is this guy even doing if he's not working on his card game? What? I don't exist, actually. I just stop existing whenever I'm not working on my card game. Yeah, I mean, this is the last thing, so I don't know what we're gonna do afterward, but we'll probably work on something else. We'll probably work on some other game. Definitely a bit of Blackridge. Blackridge needs to be finished as well, so we'll probably be doing that. And then after that, probably some sort of TTRPG, I believe. That's kind of been the main thought. But I don't know. I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done. I mean, once the cards are done, it's like there's still going to be work. Like packaging and blah, blah. Because I want to get this on Game Crafter at the very least. Straight lines are overrated. At least you're not the most... At least you're the most accomplished mod. Poof. Vanish. I like this little backpacker guy. This is, this is the, Nomad. He's part of the, the wasteborn people, aka the desert people. And yeah, Blackridge, I don't know, it's a good game. That's all there is to it. It's a really solid game. And a lot of people like it. So I mean, I like it too. Just, you know, people like it. What can I say? So I'm thinking if we do this. For those of you who don't know, Bradley actually helped me like brainstorm a lot for Blackridge. I got a small piece of what? Beats' skin tissue after pulled it under a microscope and found that he built out of AAE developer cells. They vanish the moment their work is done. Sorry, I was like, what the hell am I reading? Nomad doing the OMAD, the fad diet? I don't know what that means, but sure. Sorry, I'm locked in slightly here for a second. Is that like the wrong angle? No, it's just a mess of lines. Can I sit down yet? Am I allowed? No, I have seven whole more minutes. Oh god. It's funny because I used to travel with my backpack looking like that. Beautiful. Edmund Thunder, a backpacker. I was for like almost 20 years, 18 years, I think. Hiking or traveling? 21 till I was 37, so 16 years. That's awesome. Where do you go? Hitchhiking is still an OG form of hiking. True. Over British Columbia for most of it, but I did a couple of trips all the way to Quebec. Is that Bard? It is Bard. The other mod. Your greatest rival. At least that's how Tuna makes it out to be. No, sorry. My favorite place to end up hitchhiking was a little place called Halfway Hot Springs. Interesting. Hello, Deep Toot. Oh, wow. That looks beautiful. I guess I haven't looked it up, but at some point. They're like ash and gray, red and blue, silver and gold. Oh, Gary, ash and Gary. Sorry, I said gray. It's gray if you're dyslexic. And British. Which one's the like? There's Gray and Grey, depending on like where you're from. I still don't know which one's which. One's the American spelling, which I'm like, I don't know that, I don't know. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna do the belt like slightly askew, because askew belts are fun. Should maybe do it askew this way. Nah, straight belt, that's fine. No askewness to this belt. Let's just look up sash. Sash. A sash belt. I guess usually they're kind of more off to the side. I guess I didn't give him a scarf, but I don't know if he needs it after looking at like all his sort of like... I kind of changed up how his stuff looks a little bit in the drawing phase here. It's kind of got like a double sash going on here. Am I in an ad yet? 46 seconds. Okay, let me turn off the sketch for a second. Yeah, I do feel like there needs to be something here-ish. Even if it's just like another... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you need to know how to simplify shapes. That's pretty cool, right? That's actually kind of interesting because it looks like a lot of other clothing from the other things. We're in an ad though. We'll talk about it in a minute. It looks like a little bit like the ninjas clothing, a little bit like the monks clothing, but also kind of like, we'll probably make it a smidge wasteborn, so it'll be kind of very multicultural, which makes sense for a nomad. Anyway, here
So,
be.
I'm Beats. Making a survival
Good
horror
video.
themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Especially because unlike in a video game, you can't really rely on immersion to scare you. No creepy sounds, no moody environments, no jump scares. I could do scary artwork, but I don't really have time. And even if I did, when was the last time you were actually scared from a board game? And no, Ouija boards don't count. Ouija board? Luigi board? You know, whatever. Anyway, this is my art. It's really bad. I'm sorry. So all I'm really left with to provide a horror theme is the mechanics. And because I didn't have time to come up with a new mechanic, I decided to use one from the scariest game I know, Battleship. Okay, hear me out. Battleship has what is effectively a stealth mechanic, which can help build suspense. So the final result is a blind asymmetrical PvP game where one player is the monster and the other player is just a little guy, you know? Both players roll dice to move around the grid, reporting their location at the end of each round. If the monster ends up sharing the same location as the other player, the monster kills him and wins the game. The other player must grab a key and bring it to the door to win. There's also power-ups to give an additional objective where it gives you a better dice. And lastly, to add some replayability, I added this mechanic from Codenames where the cards show you the placement of things on the grid. Hey, I'm Beats. Physics is a tricky theme to adapt to a board game. However, to tackle it, I decided to make gravity one of the main sources of movement. At first, I thought of a Tetris-style approach where everything moves downward, but I thought that was kind of dull, so I brainstormed a bit and came up with a space concept. I could use planets and other celestial bodies to manipulate gravity in different directions. That led me to my first major card type, celestial bodies, consisting of planets, moons, asteroids, stars, and black holes. Each one has its own mass, which determines how hard it pulls things, and a directional arrow that tells you which way it pulls. They also have an energy value, which players can use to convert into power. I chose a square format so that they could be used as tiles on the board, and then digitally painted a celestial body for each of them. Up next are player cards, which I called ship components. Not sure it's really fitting anymore, but that's what I called them. They come in 4 flavors. Effectors, which did things like reduce mass or change the direction of gravity. Creators, which spawn additional celestial bodies onto the map. Propulsion systems, which give you extra movement options. And power systems, which grant you power that you can spend on more movement, or the other card types, provided you have enough. To match the sci-fi look, I decided to give these cards a hologram HUD sort of design. I'll admit I borrowed some elements from one of my other projects. Despite that, I highly recommend self-plagiarism. It may seem like cheating, but it's no different than downloading assets, and this way you can have a unique visual identity across all your games. And with that, this is Stellar Shift. At the start, players place their ships and a few celestial bodies on the map. After that is player phase, where players use ship components to move across the board and manipulate celestial bodies. And then comes the shift phase. During shift phase, each celestial body activates, one at a time from left to right, top to bottom, pulling ships based on its mass and direction. If you get pulled into a celestial body, you lose the game. After that comes the next phase, where each player will place a new celestial body somewhere on the board. The cycle then repeats until there's just one pilot left standing. Or flying, I guess. Overall, I think it turned out all right. The games are usually extremely quick, lasting 2 to 3 rounds, which is maybe a little bit too fast, but kind of a refreshing pace compared to my other games, which can last hours. And this game would also be best to be played with a chess clock or something like that to keep it from getting too tedious. If you enjoyed my part of this video, check out my YouTube channel, where I talk board games, card games, tabletop RPGs, and game design as a whole. The 20-sided die, or D20, has been the staple of the role-playing game genre for almost as long as it's existed. Despite that, I decided I'm going to retire it from my game in favor.
Because the 2 of them are just the short ones. Water so clean you could drink from the river without boiling. It's pretty wild. I think gray is European. Yeah. Isn't it crazy that Gary isn't just blue? True. Gray is American. Yeah. It's like color and couleur. Same word, but different, indeed. Is someone here a Sam and Max fan? I don't know what that is. Is that the... Isn't that a game? The Detectives? I like that, says too. The art, I think, is when you said that, but I don't remember. Gotta bring back my Saturday cartoons. Yes. Oh, you know, now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, it took me a minute to understand. Okay, let's draw these dreads. I guess we'll get the, I don't know if I draw the hat part first or if I do the dread part. I'm dreading drawing these dreads. I'm just kidding. Not really. I just thought it'd be funny to say. You know, before I get too crazy, let's actually put this as a separate layer. So the head and the body are separate here. I guess we'll draw the dreads and then we'll draw the yeah, it's interesting. Dreads like don't behave the same way like normal hair does. Like normal hair, like because they're like stiffer, it doesn't like fall the same way normal hair would. They have tension to them, right? So they don't like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm sitting down. I can't think standing up anymore. Download season 1 of the Telltale games, and they're so goofy. Interesting. I didn't know Telltale did that. Like the ripples you drew on the clothes? Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. Clothing is, I want to do one like here too. Like I want to make it look very cloth-like, right? So. Part of me wants like one kind of over the eye, but I don't know. I think it's because I like the look of like bangs in general. I don't know if it fits here. Let's give him the some of his tribal paint. Can't really do the eye one that we do normally, so maybe we just do like under eye ones. That's cool. It's very true. Dreads keep down even in the wind, and if you have them long enough, you can bunch them up like a pillow. They are hair, but better than just hair. Yeah. Honestly, I think that they'd probably be like it almost makes sense like in a desert climate, right? Because like they probably they probably are good like protection. You know, they probably also would work kind of like like a I can't even think of the word. A shield, I guess, as it were, from like the elements in general. I think I need to like I need to draw this part of his head. Maybe we just do I don't know, what do we think about that? How do we feel about... Let me give him some legs real quick. That are whatever, and then we'll... turn off the body layer. Oh, I drew these on the wrong layer, huh? That's fine. I think that's him. Didn't do too well in the rain, hitting in the wet. They took forever to dry. And wet means rock instead of interesting. But I assume in like a, well, I guess in a desert sort of climate, you might get a lot of sand in them though. Yeah, but sand doesn't rot true unless sand rot. Rot sand. Did you say grot sand? No, I said rot sand. In the tune of Roxanne, the song. I wonder if I do like a different face shape, but nah, let's leave it. I feel like it needs something, and I'm not sure what that is. Rot sand. Rot sand. You don't need to put the red dress. Sand. I know. I was just being a butt. I'm just being a butt. Toot ever on top of it. Rather than the lower face paint, what do we think of some sort of face covering? "60-second plank." Is that what you want me to do instead? I can maybe convince to do a 60-second plank. It's a fairly long plank for beginners. Yeah. I'll do it in just a second. I'm just trying to decide if I like the idea of doing a like a mask sort of thing. I think it looks kind of cool. Okay. Timer. On min timer. All right. Stop. Reset. And wait, hold on. And we'll add 10 seconds for me to get in place. All right, here we go. I don't want to do this. Why did I decide to do this? And start. I'm gonna be shaking like crazy. I can't even see my timer. Are we there yet?
Musical notes emoji, musical notes emoji, musical note emoji, rots and put on the red light, 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 rots and put on the red light.
Whew, I did it. For some reason the oh, because the timer sound is off, of course. I'm like, I can actually see it. Whatever. We'll see. Watches intensely. It's the best that you can't see your timer. Yeah, true. I did side planks today. Time moves slowly if you watch. It in hell. Or it was hell. Rot sand. Sucker. Great job, buddy. Thanks, dude. Time to cool off now. Okay, I need opinions. What do we think of a sort of face mask kind of deal? Do we like it? Do we not like it? I'm trying to decide between having it and not having it. It was near the eyes. Okay, can't go back that far. Wait, hold on. Nope, can't go back that far. Yeah, I mean, he's in the desert. Like, that's why he has a mask. Sandstorms, face protection, sunburn protection, etc. So the mask does make sense. I didn't just add it just for the giggles of it. Darude, Sandstorm. Wait, that's Streamline. What's Sandstorm? I forgot what Sandstorm was. No, because now the game has COVID. Classic. No face coverings allowed. All right, that's it. He's done. You have some sand in the air for drawing? Yeah, I'll probably do the same sort of like sort of atmospheric sand like this.
Baby turtles, baby turtles, baby turtles.
Indeed. Nice, all good. Ooh. Oh noes. Y'all are silly. Maybe we give him, I'm just gonna redraw his hands, honestly. Like, just like a little bit of a... like covering on his hand, so it implies long sleeves. Because, well, they don't have arms. I don't know if that makes sense, though, because... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fingerless gloves, hell yeah. Everyone was eating boiled goose. What is happening? Oh, that'll look nice. I don't even know what's I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Sometimes I don't pay enough attention to chat and I lose all context. And sometimes you guys just say things that I just don't understand. There's also that. Boombox by Lonely Island. Was that the fingerless gloves one? I didn't remember that being a part of it, I guess. I did not mean to do a gradient overlay. That's kind of trippy. Yeah, everyone was wearing fingerless gloves. Okay, I knew that part. I didn't know the Everyone was eating boiled goose part. I don't remember that. I only eat goose foie gras. Isn't that like really messed up the way they make that? Here we gotta listen to the song. Okay. There he is. Yes. But yeah, feed it till it dies pretty much. That's wild. Me. Feed me till I die. I'm ready. I didn't give him his little, okay, had him have like a necklace before. Let me give it to him. A little like bone tooth necklace. Figure I have to have like the spiky thing somewhere in there. There we go. There we go. I think it looks pretty cool. Fattened liver or something. Interesting. Okay, so the few references I think I want for this card as far as colors go, like the kind of conceptually kind of deal is it's supposed to look somewhere between like the monk and the people from the Wasteborn. The Wastes, I guess is what it's called. They are the Wasteborn. So I kind of actually think I want like the red and orange sort of monk colors. A boombox is not a toy. Sick AF. It was a cautionary tale. The boombox was not a toy. We are the Wasteborn, indeed. Born of the Wastes. Although maybe I go... Actually, I guess I could go kind of full... I'm thinking this through. Maybe do more browns. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of having orange in here. I'm not entirely certain yet. I'm thinking it through. Let me label everything. Body. Head. Go full Mad Max. Yeah, pretty much. Mad Max. I like having the pop of red, but I don't know. We'll see if I add orange. I'm gonna start with the accent colors and go from there. I might use like a leathery tan sort of color, but maybe like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm unsure. We got a line there that shouldn't be there. Oh, I'm looking at it. Body, let erase that. should not be there.
Maybe the... I'll go back to that. I kind of maybe think the same orange. I don't know what orange this is. Maybe like this sort of sash part is orange, and then the rest can be like the same brown as the other Wasteborn people. Yeah, I like this. Oh, I haven't blinked in a while. Ah. Oh, my eyes. Gotta go linen. Wicks moisture, breathable, keeps it cool. Yeah. So colorful, indeed. Well, I was thinking I mean, it probably isn't actually leather. It's probably... This doesn't make logical sense. Hold on. Let me fix some stuff here. It just was going to be more of a brown color than going full colorful. Like these are the pops of color. Why don't we make this easy on myself? Okay, they're the same. I don't know. Because, like, I guess maybe we just go like this. Maybe we go a lighter color, like a lighter brown, kind of like a tan. And then the backpack will be this color. I do like this color as the shirt, but I think the backpack makes more sense as the sort of Wasteborn color. Blue or green for the base? I feel like it's gonna be too colorful. I usually stick to around like a 3-color palette. If I did, I would probably do another shade of... I mean, I could go really colorful with it if I wanted to, I suppose. Or lots of green, browns, and reds. But you probably have a style you want for them. Sort of. I want them, again, I want them to fit in with these guys. Well, sort of the monk, but also, like, mostly these guys. Right? God, the quality level is just so different. She's, like, so much more detailed than he is. It's so funny. But yeah, I kind of want him to feel like he would fit in their world. I mean, he's like a civilian compared to like...
Or maybe not even a civilian, but he's like he's a either not currently in his warrior garb, or he's he's more of like the holy man of the group. Or just a guy. He's a nomad, right? He kind of travels. Their whole like thing though is that they're just kind of like wandering people. They don't really ever stay in one place. I mean, they do sometimes, but generally not, is the lore. Yeah, you know what, screw it. Just merge the layers. Be brave. Yeah, green, like, it would work. I just don't think it's within the their color scheme. Do we have another color we're not really utilizing? We could do this sort of rust orange, which I guess is kind of the color of Dude Bro's helmet over here. It's kind of a rust brown, I suppose, but we'll see how it looks. Maybe this one I should put as a separate layer so we can actually just change the color if we so decide. Like a muted blue or green. Yeah, I just don't think it works for their color scheme. Like, it could, but I've never used those colors in any of their other cards. They're very neutral browns and stuff, and then pops of warm colors. Specifically red, but I did choose orange for this one. I'm unsure. I don't think this is the right color though, either. We'll play around with it. We'll I haven't made this a specific color yet. I can change it. Yeah, I don't like that. I think just a darker orange, honestly. Maybe. Maybe just a lighter brown. What other we have? I guess we've seldomly used purple. Purple could be a good one. I guess is what you're kind of saying, like a blue or whatever. Let's try purple. Kind of like a slate. Slate's kind of cool. I don't know. I suppose there are some facets that have colorful stuff that we did use. Could even be just like gray, to be honest. Sup, fart face? Sup, you dingleberry? Bean, it's redeem week. If you have points, you can redeem. And this is your last chance. I don't know if we said that last time you were here. You're here the other time. We're drawing. How you doing, Bean? I was thinking about you. I was thinking about how we said that we should do a, maybe we just do that. How we should do a collab at some point and then just never have done it, you know? That's what I was thinking about. Beans! Hola, muchacho. Are you a muchacho? Hi. Just did the Kirby hi for some reason. You know what's funny? Kirby never talks, and then they decide to give him a voice in Super Smash Brothers. Like, I don't think Kirby had talked before then. Am I, that's probably untrue. Is it untrue? I thought that was true. Someone fact check me. Let's do the head too. How you doing today, Bean? How's life? Yeah, I probably should just make that hair color. Maybe this one can be this, but... yeah, that's also hair color. think he's looking pretty cool. I mean, maybe we can make him a little more vibrant. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I've been okay, thanks. Just tired and stressed. Well, I feel it, dude. I'm with you. I'm with you there. It's so cool. How's Mum Bean? Indeed. I was wondering. Wasn't, yeah. If you feel like talking about it, I guess is what I'm getting at. I feel the stress though. I've been stressed a lot lately. Thunder, what color are your dreads? I guess they're kind of not black. It's probably more of like a, they're kind of more, I don't know, like a dirty blonde kind of color maybe. I don't remember. I've only seen your face a few times. I feel like you've deleted most of your pictures you put on there. It's a new layer. It is. Being fucked around by faulty PET equipment. But I wrote a strongly worded email and made things move. Nice. She's generally okay though. Thanks for asking. Nice. It's good to hear. I was tempted to ask, but I didn't want to put you on the spot. At least not on a public forum, but you know, here we are. I should really like this with the dreads colored. Being this is Thunder self-insert into my game. What do you think? Also need to find like the right skin tone for him. And again, I'm kind of just going off of memory. Love it. Go here, you're there to stand up for. Yeah, honestly, that's huge. That is, I think that's like the biggest thing about like family and friends is like the biggest thing, like the hardest part about like, or like for a lot of like, during a lot of the hard times, you get to notice how good people are, like, how like people stand up for you and stuff like that. I don't know. Sorry, that was I didn't phrase that very well, but I think you know what I mean. Hopefully. I ran off to find out if Kirby had a voice. True. Layer save. Indeed. And then let me The color is tats. Or not as tats, but face paint. You know what? I'm just gonna erase these from the head and then redraw them. First, I just erase something I shouldn't have. Yeah, hey. Trying to decide like what pattern to do. What do our other friends have here? It's 2 lines. Lines on the eyes. Angie eyes. Any sort of symbol that fits you, Thunder? Anyone that represents thunder? I guess lightning, a lightning bolt, make him look like Harry Potter. So I started my old gym program up again, and my God, my arms hurt. Yeah, like if your mom. Nah, I just put face paint on the people in this area, in this realm. So I was trying to think if I had. I'm just blanking on what to do, so I defaulted to ask you. Push-ups, I guess. I don't even know. I did a plank last time. It's different. Oh, my ankle just cracked. I can help with that. My God, my hams hurt. I didn't even read the hams part. Dang it, Bean. Classic Bean. Steamed hams. Num, 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 num. Yeah, I think I'll just do something simple. How did you find the exact symbol? Look at what the heck someone's hamstrings are. The string of ham. What do we think of this tan? Do we want it? I think it looks good, right? I think it turned out okay. Who's messaging me? Who done it? Is it you, Toot? Japanese for 3? For Trace? San Mandarin Chinese is for Japanese too. Interesting. Bean, don't say anything about Tom. True. True and factual. Okay, just a bunch of people going live, I guess. And then a Google Photos thing of Luna being a little crazy girl. Anyway. Pauses typing. Oh, we have ads. In 3 minutes. Top bottom is me. Thunder. How good you? And the thunder, lightning, and the thunder. Well, we were talking about the other day. Or Yowie, technically. Right? Yuri's ladies? Wait, no. I'm confused. I don't know what anymore. I don't know what anything is ever. You've been thunderstruck. True. Bean, I just want to let you know that the conversation was entirely appropriate until you showed up. It was something. Just making it clear I'm no bomb. Okay. Now we know. Bullshit. It actually was. Though I think too instigated, so it's not really your fault. We can blame Toot. I think this looks pretty cool. He kind of looks like someone from like Dune, which I guess makes sense, right? Anyone watch Dune? It's a good movie. Toots always instigates. He's a master manipulator. Twoo. We could do it like a different color other than the brown if we really wanted to do something like a more vibrant, but I kind of like the subtle look. It kind of keeps him in the in these guys sort of look, you know what I mean? I feel like he feels like he would be part of these people. I could actually borrow this color, like the face paint color or something, but I don't know. I think we already kind of committed. We'll try one thing. We'll try this just for the giggles, but I kind of don't think I want it to be too vibrant. Yeah, I think the sort of subtleness looks cool. All right, crap, we're in an ad. All right, be right back. Be back in a few minutes, and I will see you in a sec. BRB.
What's up? I'm Beats. Making a survival horror-themed board game in an hour is quite the challenge. Hey, I'm Beats. The 20-sided die, or D20, has been the staple of the role-playing game genre for almost as long as it's existed. Despite that, I decided I'm going to retire it from my game, in favor of using a D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12. Why is that? Well, in this devlog, I'm going to be talking in depth on this decision, and you can tell me whether I'm a crazy person or not. Hi, I'm Nathan, and this is my sci-fi deck builder role-playing game called Soul. Now, in order to talk about these changes, first I have to talk about the changes that were made to my core stat system. And the truth is, it's a pretty big change. Originally, the core stats in my game were strength, agility, endurance, and intelligence. These were fine, but I decided I wanted some more diversity in these stats. Because of that, they are now going to be strength, finesse, agility, willpower, intelligence, and charisma. There is also another factor for these changes. This reason being, the previous versions of the game, dice rolls were completely unaffected by a character's stat level. with few exceptions. But what do I mean by that? Well, for the uninitiated, a player at a role-playing game, when they want to perform an action, will typically roll a dice. After rolling that dice, they will add a relevant modifier to that roll. These are typically listed on a character's character sheet and relating to a player's core stats. Then, this number would be compared to a specified number to judge the results. If the player beats the specified number, they succeed, and if it's lower, then they fail. Soul didn't have this, meaning if a character wanted to do something, their stats would typically have no direct bearing on the results. This was unfortunate because it hindered any character diversity. No character was better or worse at performing actions than another. This was partly by design with our trait system, which I go into in a previous video, which you can check out here if you're curious. In brief summary, these were cards that gave bonuses based on your stat level. The higher your stats, the better bonuses you had access to. Well, some traits gave you bonuses that you could add to your roll, like success rates for performing a ranged attack. These bonuses generally were very specific and mutually exclusive to other more powerful traits that added utility to your character instead. If you've ever played Dungeons & Dragons, this is similar to the optional feat rule with ability score improvement. Essentially, you can either gain a stat bonus or new ability. I don't know about you, but I've always found it somewhat unfun, as the feat usually was always cooler and gave you something new to your character. Well, the stat bonus was generally much better, but entirely less interesting. But what's my point? Well, calm down, I'm getting to it. My point is that I still want to have a trait system for interesting character improvements, but I also want to have each roll a player makes be based on their core stats, without having to decide between one and the other. I want something much more like D&D's core stat mechanics, where a player can add modifiers to their dice. And because I want this sort of stat system, it also requires some more stats to make it feel more complete. Yes, it's true, other systems accomplish the same thing with even fewer stats, but I felt like the new stats helped to create a right balance I was looking for and remaining somewhat relevant to all characters. So let's talk about these new stats and what they actually mean and are associated with. Strength remains relatively the same, helping with actions related to physical prowess, such as melee attacks. The old agility's functions were split between the new agility and finesse. The new agility primarily relates to a character's speed.
I'm worried. Let's see. I don't instigate. Toots, I regularly question your true sexual orientation. You instigate. Bean, I'm not sure whether I should be offended or stimulated by that statement. Choking on his coffee, damn it. Well, you think about it long and hard, whilst I take Poochie for walkies, indeed. Y'all are crazy. Oh, man. Well, speaking of things, this is this character. Long and hard. I was gonna say, I was thinking it, but I decided against it. I swear Bean draws it out of me. It's true. He does. You're perfectly well behaved before this. I don't really care though, honestly. It's I joke that it's like, oh, you guys are crazy, but you're really not. It's pretty normal, I feel like. It's pretty normal to talk inappropriately, if that makes sense. I think most humans do. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Or just prude, I guess, but... You guys brighten up my day. Aw, thunder, indeed. Does our pseudo-homosexual banter cheer you up? Pseudo. Pseudo, sure, yeah. Free. Anyway. Don't mind me. Let me actually just change my background color for half a second just to make sure I don't have any errors, which I do. That looks terrifying. My eyes! T-Bow music, let's go! Do 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 do. I think I'm gonna try to utilize smart objects in a way to preserve detail, and then potentially, if I ever want to recolor these guys for any other purpose, like if I use them for anything else. Of course, this is like the last few ones, so I probably should have done that sooner, but although I do have ideas to like reuse these guys in the future. Oops, not merge all, merge down. Like I thought like making like a little puppet tool would be kind of cool. It reminds me of traveling and hanging out with people, and yes, Beats, most homies joke about it. Maybe too often, but I'm not prudent indeed, yes. I think most people do. Like, you should hear all of us at work, especially like any sort of blue collar work, you know? It gets worse. I suppose Thunder would know. Farm work, blue collar. I mean, would it be considered blue collar, right? I guess I never really thought of that, but what is blue collar? So white collar would be like office work, right? Blue collar would be like mechanic, right? I think that's where it comes from, because like that's whatever. But I think farm work would be considered blue collar as well. It's the opposite of white collar, basically. Yes, yes. Yes and yes. Also, too, I feel like pseudo is a strong word. Just in general. I feel like 50% of our chat here is not straight. More than 50%. Speak for yourself. I mean, I think everyone talking right now is, but I think the majority of I don't know. Here we are. I'll hold up the 50 straight. There you go. Well, when you have such a handsome chap like you leading us, things can get out of hand. I guess so. I guess we're finding that out. How did I miss so many freaking... Well, I guess I didn't do a base color like I normally do. There's a lot of gaps that need coloring. I spelled that wrong. Body. So funny.
I am definitely straight, but I have mistakenly looked at a few femboys by accident. Less than underscore less than.
I was not expecting that. Shit. Whew. I was not ready for that. No one is innocent of that. God. How did we get here? All right. We have 45 minutes technically until we're at 3 hours, which means we technically have 45 minutes to draw the rest of the card. I can probably go a little bit late, but I can't go too late because I'm having dinner with me papa. I've been trying to make a tradition of doing meals together. You know what? One thing I want to do. Now that he's down here, we try to meet at least once a week for food. Just an hour and 45 minutes more. I probably can do that. It's at 6, so I probably could do that. Came back to that. We've all been there, Thunder. What do you think, Tuna? Do you like it? I think I want to add, the only thing I want to add is little buckles behind the, I just want to add a little thing to hold the, this in. Even though there's like a 50% chance you'll not see it at all, but literally just do this. Here's my drawing tip of the day. When you're drawing, like, you could just do this. This could be like the entire thing, and then you just color these in. But to give it a little bit of depth, did I do that on the wrong layer? I did. So you could just do the lines. And I think that's like how most beginner artists will do it. Like, they'll just do the lines and they'll be like, that's it. This is how this looks. But to give it a little more depth, erase this. Have it come out a little bit, even if it's just that much, you know. It really helps with the three-dimensional aspect. Like, look how much better that looks, even though it's like super subtle. I guess it should be this color though. Yeah, you can hardly see it, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, so get off at 5. Okay, fair deal. Welcome back, Shumina. And when you find out, I end up like, ooh boy. What makes me mad is that they're really convincingly feminine and get mad when you say you like girls. Oh man. I suppose that's fair. Maine. Sorry, speaking of Maine, this song's called Maine by Tebow. There's 3 different versions on Spotify. I'm just gonna keep promoting Tebow's music. Can we even hear it? Oh, yeah, it's actually loud or decent volume. There's a vanity license plate in my neighborhood this Tuesday. That's awesome. Tuesday in it. Thought it was raining, but it's just my air conditioning kicking on. Okay, focus beats. Get this done. All right, look, we already have a card. This Nomad. I do think the Nomad actually might be facing the other direction. That's just how it was in my brain. Will he look good from the other direction? He does. Look at that. My art's improving. Actually, before I do anything, let's convert all these to smart objects. Convert. That shall preserve our detail. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. I keep waking up with this song in my head, which is funny. I love it. Layout. Card template. Card slot. Info slot 2. I'm curious about something real quick. Yeah, it's about the same. I'm also curious, if I scale this back up, do we get the detail back, or is it... We do. Nice. That's the nice part about smart objects. I was thinking about having him, like just holding on to his backpack like this. So I don't really even get to see his hands super well, but... I definitely want him walking. Can I not open the... There we go. Actually, I think I can... Didn't they make it so you can edit smart objects via... Like, can I actually chop them? Yeah. Just crazy. I was like, even if it's just that, that might be enough of a walk. It doesn't need to be crazy, I don't think. Cool. This is like the least intense pose we've done. Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't know exactly where he goes, but let's oh, interesting. That ruined it. Interesting. Now we'll figure out the walking thing in a second. I kind of like just featuring him a bit larger. If ever happened to me, I just have to ask them what you expect. You look the part, you play the part, and now I mistook me for the part. Make it make sense. I'm back and was listening the whole time. There you go. Hello, Bean. Bean of Beanington. First of his name. It was me. I was the turkey all along. You got to hear my femboy comment. Oh, man. We live in a society. As I say. Back. Welcome back, Toot. Maybe the leg or something. Just a smidge of. There we go. Okay. There's the pose. Let's do. So one thing he's gonna have is, of course, because this is thunder. Part of me is wondering if I like. So I was thinking of drawing chickens. Part of me almost wants to just do the thunder chicken little guy just as the thing. Like, it's a fantasy world. The creature could just be that, you know? Let's see how it looks in I don't think I would do like the lightning because that doesn't make any sense, but I think that the let's see, streaming emotes, little guys. I forgot we named him Thunderpeep. Oh wait, I want the PSD. Look at this little guy, so intense. Yeah, just do that without the, where's the glow? There's a glow somewhere on here that we do not want. No. 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 Partly that. There's a little bit more somewhere. More subtle glow. Or is that maybe just part of the... No. 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 Oh, there we go. I mean, that would work, right? Let's just see how it looks. Let's see if it looks too silly. Oh, it's just so funny. I probably changed the walking pose, but I think it could work. I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to do it like a regular chicken, but I don't know. No thunder rooster. Just rooster. Look.
I'm freaking love that so much.
It is pretty good. That's awesome. Okay, we'll do it. Well, I wanted him to have like a little chicken following him, just because it's gonna be like a caravan, and like, so like the lore wise, they bring everything with them, right? So if they had like a chicken, they'd bring it with them, right? Like any farm animal, like an egg layer, they bring with them, you know. But so I was planning on putting a chicken in. I just wasn't sure whether I should just do the little guy chicken, which I think it kind of works okay. Most roosters don't lay eggs, I know, but this is a fantasy universe. You gotta have the rooster to make more chickens, though, you know. There's still a valid point to having it. Sit-ups, I think? I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna do sit-ups. Ugh. Oh wait, you said unleash the bald. I'm sorry. Toot said not me. Ah, true. Maybe Thundercocks lay eggs. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Just have to rework his little leggy so it looks like he's walking in the right direction. Instigating, true. I'm going to get bent from my own Minecraft server. What? I'm so lost. Banned? Bent? What? part of me wants to make the teal orange just to match the character, just for the fun of it, but I'm gonna play with the idea and see how I like it. Nah. I was saying something questionable, and so I was trying to say Neil B is going to ban me. No ban, no ban for you, indeed. Okay, let's sketch the rest of the background. Yeah, it was not I like how the chicken's name is Thunder in my folder here. So it's actually the chicken that's you and not the nomad. It's a desert. So let's just start by like drawing some dunes. Let me actually look up desert reference. Dessert. Dessert. I want chocolate. Actually, I kind of want ice cream. I want Moose Tracks ice cream. More standing desk. Why are you making me stand so much? Toot's like, I have no more need for points. You will stand. You will do sit-ups. I have an itchy redeem finger. Man's like, you stood for 12 hours yesterday, so now you need to stand for more. I have an itchy butt. Nice, dude. That's sick. Sick, bro. Yeah, and I spent all my points, so I'm not motivated to save. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I mean, card redeems are going away. I guess you could save for your little guys, but I almost wonder if I should turn little guys off for like a few streams, just because I have what, 6 cards to draw now.
Thunder the Nomad Rooster. Coming by to peck out the MFOG eyes out.
Hell yeah. Get him, little guy. Why do I not have access to my own Twitch dashboard? It's like access denied. Did you somehow take over the stream? I'm not even be able to rate anyone today if that keeps up. Okay, I think I might actually make the little chicken smaller, just by a smidge. Yeah. I know I keep calling it a chicken. It's a rooster, but still. What do you call a chicken that... What do you call like the overarching chicken? Why am I blanking? So if a chicken is a female and a rooster is a male, what do you call the overarching species? Chicken is, it's sexist. Like, some fun trivia for you. What do you call a male peacock? Or sorry, a female peacock rather. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. I forgot. It's pretty simple. It's a peahen. Like a family name they're under? No. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that. Like the group of peacocks are actually called a peafowl, part of the pheasant family. Peahens, yeah, peahens and peafowl for the boys, yeah. Well, peafowl are the total, peacocks are for the boys. How do we draw this caravan? Most of you look up, if you see desert caravan, it's very camel heavy. I like that though. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to draw more animals, or any animals really. Now that I've just yoinked the thunder rooster. But chicken's not incorrect though. If I call it a thunder chicken, it's fine. But I guess that's not what I said. I said that like egg laying chickens. I kind of just want the back of this. So never mind. I don't know anymore. Nara tells me it's just plain chicken for both of them. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But I think the thing that's, you'd call it a hen and a rooster, right? And you wouldn't call it a but they're both chickens, right? But chicken is also the female for chicken, which is weird. Chickens, all rooster, adult male chicken, hen, adult female chicken, cockerel, a young male chicken, pulpit. Pullet, not pulpit. Pullet, a young female. Interesting. And this is just further proof that words are just made up, you know? People just make them up. I'm trying to decide if their wheels would be made of wood, like a wagon. They're in a desert. Like, would they even have the resources to make wood things? Or should we make it like a cool wheel made out of bone? I don't know what that would look like, though. And also whether it would translate to be like, oh, that's a vehicle with its weird bone wheels. Lore-wise, it's a cool idea, but visually understanding it's a different thing, you know? And that's kind of what I go for a lot of this, is visual understanding over something too complex and crazy. My Twitch is busted, mine too. I refresh the page manager and it's like, you don't have permission to use Twitch. I think their servers are kind of... I can help with that. I've been trying to say that all this time. The mod view might be specifically broken, to be honest. Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I'm delayed too. I think Twitch is having some issues right now. Wait, is it crashed? Is it dead? Is Twitch busted right now? I'm not dropping any frames. It says I'm currently offline. Am I down? I had to reset my phone. I think Twitch is just messing up. No. I think things are messed up everywhere. I think their servers are getting kerfluffled. Is everyone else gone? No. It's just really messing up for me, and it's messing up for Toot as well. And Thunder. It's fine for Bean. Okay, now it's actually starting to work. No, it's not. I think they're having some sort of server issues for sure. Well, fine, Bean. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry. Just giving you a hard time. Bean. Such a bean. Yeah, the layout is messing the reward button and things. They must be messing a bit. Yeah. Ah, losers. I see the egg in HD. What egg? Oh, like my head. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I just got that. You're talking about my head. What else should I add to this? Like, if I want to make this look like a caravan, like they're transporting everything, I'm trying to decide what to even add in here. Maybe like a flag sort of thing. Huh? If it was me, I'd carry some cooking equipment and tools. Well, yeah, but like that'll be in the caravan. Like obviously, yeah, maybe he would have that on him, but too late for that. Not adding stuff to him. It'll be in his pack or in the caravan. But like, what else can I do in the background to like sell that this is a caravan without making it too without going too crazy? Like, part of me is wondering, like, if we include some stuff either from, like, the arena. Probably not the arena. I think this is probably one of their few structures that stays standing. Something more like Fortress, like carrying something here. Although I think Fortress might honestly be part of the arena. Like it's their one like place they go back to. But I should probably take this sort of design architecture, like the little spiky sort of thing, and apply it to here. Like more almost sail-like. Sort of shapes. Sorry, Beats. Twitch keeps doing its messed up thing. It had to reload again. No, you're good, dude. I think their servers are kind of messed right now, which would explain why some of us on the East Coast are having problems with people. Not East Coast. East in the no, wait. Sorry. People in the Americas, let's say that. People in the Americas are having struggles, but people outside are not. Old Chicken is so goofy in this, by the way. Yeah, I was tempted to do an actual chicken, but I was like, what would it look like? And then everyone loved it, so I can't change it now. At least Thunder loved it, and that's what matters. Maybe different trinkets, different cards, Lyrations. I wonder if we have any though. It's more like I need. It's not even so much the small details. It's like I almost want something on this side of frame, right? And I could do an animal. I could do like a creature that's on this side, but then I have to draw a creature. A camel. I was thinking that, but like it feels too obvious, you know? Luna. Big Luna. Just draw its butt and a hump. No, it'd have to be its head. Unless it's facing backwards. A donkey is also elite. Yeah. Or an elephant. Do we have many animals in general? Draw a donkey's butt, that's why it's called an ass. Yeah, I suppose so. Honestly, maybe I just reframe the card, because like one of my other thoughts is just doing it like this. You know? Some asymmetry there. And then just have you know, and I don't really need to draw anything behind him. Makes less work for me. Yeah, I don't hate that. Does this need to be down, like on the same level? I guess so. So imagine him holding the caravan and pulling it along. Yeah, I was thinking that at a point, but I think he's just walking with the caravan. Can I sit yet? I don't even know. I don't even know when he redeemed it because it's broken. Also, I don't even know when my ads are because that's also broken. Do redeems not even work? I feel like redeems probably don't even work right now. Everything is broken for me too. Okay, I'm just gonna sit. My legs are sore. They don't work. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Twitch is just completely borfed right now. I'm assuming you can watch, but it's probably even hard to comment. Worst case scenario, jump over to YouTube. Because that should work. If it gets really broken. Oh, hey, look, ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, StreamerBot, for keeping us going. I think this is it. I don't need to make it too complicated. I'm overcomplicating it, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. We have a ton of redeems to get through, so let's not get too crazy. And I'd like to get this done today. And we have basically an hour. Can he draw a circle? The man's greatest challenge. That was actually pretty decent. It's not in the right spot, but it's okay. I don't mind if it's a little wonky too, because that's just how it is. But yeah, I was tempted to draw a real chicken, like something that looks a little more real, but then I was like, eh. I think once I do all the lighting and stuff, it'll look like part of the world. Besides, I mean, like, people look the way they do. I think it's okay if the chicken does. There's actually a web comic that I read that was kind of, it did the same thing. Everything was real, like normal, but the baby chicks looked like, all the animals looked normal, but baby chicks were this. You know, like basically the same look. Thunder. Yeah, that chat crashed for me again. I guess I downgraded to BooTube. I was about to say BoobTube. That's something different. How do I make this thing look more wasteborn though? Like, how do I make this? Like, I could do like spines, which I think would be weird, but I feel like it's gonna look too like I don't know. Of course the app completely crashed. Yeah, honestly, YouTube or Twitch is just dying right now. I would just oh, it's actually loading for me now. I would switch to YouTube though. Nah, that's cool. What's cool? The spines or YouTube Twitch dying? Because the idea is they use like bone and all that kind of stuff. Wheel spines. Okay. We'll do it. I mean, they don't have trees, so they have to utilize the things they kill. Is kind of the idea. Or not even kill, things that die. I think they probably have some sort of like, you know, it's kind of like the Dune like culture where it's like water is like super important. In this case, like any natural resource is super important because you can't get it elsewhere. Anyway, we're gonna take our 3-minute break, even though I can't tell when it's actually happening, but I'll take it just to give myself a break. Spokes, no, that like I'm saying they would use actual spines in the spokes as spokes because they're using natural resources. Anyway, be back.
What's up? I'm Beats, making a survival horror theme. Hey, the 20-sided die, or D20, perform powerful abilities, and your ability to resist taking damage. Basically, your force of will you exert on the universe. Intelligence is more or less the same as it was, generally relating to using abilities and healing power. This will likely also encompass as a character's sense as well, such as perception or awareness. Not sure it 100% fits, but not really sure where else this kind of skill would go. Anyway. And lastly, Charisma, which is a new concept for Soul, but one that I definitely think is needed. This will be used for persuasion-based abilities along with deception and performances. So I have my new stats, but how does that relate to the changes with dice? Well, part of Soul's design philosophy is to remove as much math as possible, helping to remove distractions and allowing for better roleplay and more interesting combat. So with this change, I'm doing just that, removing math. like adding. Which, yeah, it's simple, but why have it at all if you don't have to? Let's compare this to D&D again. A player, when performing an action, will roll a dice, then look through their character sheet and find all relevant modifiers to add to the roll. My thought is, rather than having these numbers that you add to your dice, the dice have the modifiers directly built into them. So how am I going to achieve that? Well, the nice part about the D4, D6, D8, D10, and D12 is you might notice that they increase by an increment of 2 each time, which means we can actually just use these dice as a modifier themselves. A character with a lower modifier might have something like a D4, conversely, someone with a higher stat might use something like a D12. Unfortunately, this system isn't actually going to be enough on its own. This is because of the other crucial component in these sorts of games, a number the player needs to beat. This is usually a fixed number or something determined by the game master. For instance, say a character wants to climb up a wall. We'll use Dungeons and Dragons for this example as well. The game master may determine that the player needs to roll a 16 in order to climb up this wall. Then the player will roll a 20-sided die and add their strength modifier to see if their number beats this 16. Now, a 16 is pretty high up there, indicating a high challenge level, so let's pretend the game master sets the difficulty to an 8 on my system. An achievable number by most dice, but not all of them. Let's say our player has a D4 or D6 for strength. This task would be completely impossible, which in some senses could be interesting, but I think likely would end up making many situations unfun. Dungeons and Dragons circumvents this issue with having a natural 20 or critical success to overcome any number set by the GM or otherwise. For instance, say a player needs to roll a 26 and does not have the relevant modifiers to get there. If they roll a 20 on the dice, then they will succeed regardless. Unfortunately, I can't really use this in my system either. If I make the top number on every dice a critical success, then suddenly the D4 becomes better than its higher number counterparts.
Okay,
with
I'm
its
back.
low number of sides
I think
and higher likelihood.
Twitch may
of
have fixed itself,
This could make
but it's at least working for me now. Like all my HUD stuff is up. Maybe not. I think it's still being a little slow. Anyway, Luna petting was entertaining too. I was like, I'm gonna pet her. May as well put her on the thing. Could also be rocks and ores. That's how my sand society builds stuff. But it fits less because these people are moving all the time. Why would they waste precious time and energy digging holes? Yeah. I think they probably do that sometimes, but generally they're on the move. Because clearly they have access to some sort of metal, but maybe it's like sifting through sand. We just make it vaguely spine-shaped. Like that kind of vertebrae. Like they could sift sand for metal. Like maybe the sea is, or the wastes are partly part of the sand is actually just like iron. Or copper or something, because they have like the barbarian has metal stuff, right? Bronze maybe. Some sort of metal in the sand, I guess, is all I'm getting at. I should save this. File. Save as. I feel like we'll probably name it like Wandering Nomad? I don't know, something like that. For now, I'll just name it Nomad, but... But we'll probably want to name it something Nomad. I'm afraid my stream's just gonna completely die. But I guess it can't if it's just Twitch. Like, on Twitch's end, it could die for sure, but... And they probably use metal on, like, the rim of the wheel, but... Since I can't, I imagine I redeem the save redeem in hindsight. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love the old hindsight redeem. So I was trying to look at like the shape of this. I'll give the same sort of shape language, you know. Yeah, I like the idea that, like, from an outside perspective, these guys look like savages, but like, especially because they use like bones for everything, but it's because that they can't have, like, they don't have wood, you know, so they just like use dead things as like a building material. Especially because I think maybe like large creatures exist in this in the wastes. Like maybe something like sandworms, you know, or like giant turtles that die of old age or whatever, and that just wash up on shore. And they use the bones from that as like part of their civilization. Don't worry, Toot, they died of natural causes. I think they'd have some wood, but generally it's like few and far between. Some spine action. Maybe we do, or like rib action to the sides. Maybe blunt it a little bit so it looks a little less intimidating. Putting some curtains, kind of like the, what's it called? The, Waste Haven. I've also learned that just like perfectly straight lines just don't look good in this style. Like it's better if I just freehand it and have a slight wobble to it. Leads to that cartoon style. Have little like banners flying in the background. Something in their culture about red. I don't know what it is, but probably something to do with blood. Tuna, go. What's the lore? Why is red culturally significant in the Wasteborn? The waste of the Wasteborn. The Wasteborn of the Waste. A religious symbol. They spill blood in the god of war. Or for the god of war. Yes. But like, I almost feel like it shouldn't necessarily be like I said, like, not necessarily like barbaric, right? Like, it's like, I don't know if they necessarily should be like, they kill in the sake of their god. Which fully die, by the way. Nothing gets sent. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It just keeps crashing and then uncrashing and then being dumb and then... Yeah. I feel like something more like... Like, I guess they do, like, God of War is their main god. But I feel like it should be... almost more wholesome than that in a way. Like from that's what people, I think what you said is what people would assume of it. From an outside observer would be like, ah, these guys love red because they love killing people. don't think they kill necessarily, just very proud and want to prove their strength. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't really think there's gonna be a definitive answer for this, but I just think it's a fun lore thought experiment. All right, I need to pull up a desert card. It definitely has something to do with blood, but I just don't know what that thing is. So they have your blood spill as proof that you have courage in a fight, and then just red just means courage, right? I guess, or pride and like in their people. Like it's kind of evolved to just mean something. Never attack those that can or won't fight. Yeah, that's fair. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. I likes that. Let's open up Marauder, because I think this is same sort of colors. Like it then. Save that and close it. I could make it during like night, but I don't know. No, I think day makes sense. I was considering it, but I think I like the idea of it just being bright out. If you give the farmer a belly, you'll need to give him a new body type. True. I hadn't really thought that far ahead yet. But to be honest, pretty much everyone has like a different body. Like their body type changes based on like what they look like. Like even the ones I've followed, like most of the newer ones, like Pyromancer is probably a good example. It's technically like the hourglass sort of figure one, but like the clothes kind of change the body type, you know? It's probably not the best example. Shapeshifter maybe. Yeah, Shapeshifter, you can't really tell what body type it is anymore, you know? Because Drunk Hero's gonna have a belly, so you do that. Be good template to share. What you're trying to say is you want me to give you a template for a guy with a belly. That's what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Well, I'll see if I get there. We'll see what we have time for. We got a lot of cards to get through. Although the heroes are really the only hard ones, to be fair. The rest of them are going to be pretty easy. I'll probably be able to knock out some of the other ones in like a single day instead of a hero, which takes for sure full stream. I'm hoping I can get this done before it's over. This isn't even the right color. I just wanted to have a easy way to do this. As Coral calls them, clown colors. Which I had never heard before, but Intel Coral. Basically just a base color that you can draw over. I usually don't do them super vibrant and weird, but maybe I should. Maybe it'd be helpful. Coral's just cool like that. True. I find it funny that I found her stream, watched like 2 of her streams, and then she was like, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming as much anymore because I'm pregnant. It's like, okay. About to have a baby. Okay. Understood. Glad I caught a few. Prefnart. Forgontanont. It's actually pretty close to what I imagined the card looking like, to be honest. I think it's a little bit different. Like some of the details are different, but if you would look at both what was in my mind and this, and you squint your eyes, they would look the same. So I call that a win. Are you sure your raids don't have the unintended consequence of causing 6 months pregnancy? Maybe. How many months along she was already? I would assume not, seeing as I've raided a lot of female streamers and everything seems okay so far. Can you imagine? That'd be weird. It'd be weird if that happened. Just careful about raiding too. I don't know if I ever will. He's designed his schedule to be after me. Or sorry, not after me, before me, rather. Sorry. Well, I'd have to go for like 3 extra hours to raid him on Thursdays, and then I'd have to start like 2 hours or like super early on Sunday because he tries to be before me so he can raid into me. That was his whole goal. He designed his schedule to raid into me. Hate it. Wait, his schedule is that I can never catch even a second of his stream. Really? On Sunday? It's before me. So in theory, it would be fine. But maybe you have some other thing going on. I've never caught like one. That's because he only just started streaming again, so in theory, once he is more consistent with it, you would be able to catch his Sunday ones. His Thursday ones are bad for you for sure, because they're I don't remember if he starts at 7 or 8, but like 4, 5, 6, 7, like 4-ish hours from now, which is kind of late for sure. Holy moly, yeah. But on Sunday, it's in theory 2 hours before me, I believe. So normally I'm at 10. Which what? 6 hours before you, so 4. So his is at 2 your time, I believe. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 a.m. 2 p.m. I don't know. I'm probably doing that math wrong, but classic. Let me draw these rivets on here because they matter, and then like, or buttons or whatever you want to call them, and then they're just not on the. There we go. You just can't see them at all. Would it make sense to move this down just a smidge, or is it? Just see a little more detail, or no? Nah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, there. Doesn't do much for us, but a little bit. I'll very carefully grab the bone color. There we go. I think the rest of it will be wood, but like, you know, they use their wood sparingly. Maybe trade it for other resources, maybe. I don't know who they would trade with. Honestly, maybe even the elves. Them and the elves, maybe. Kid was running so fast. Maybe the elves and the barbarians understand each other better, whereas like the humans, normal humans don't really understand the barbarians because they're so war-based, but the elves realize that they're actually just like more nature-based. It'd be kind of an interesting thing. So like elves aren't really at war with humanity in general, but specifically like the Osgathians and maybe the Holy Empire, but I don't know. Might just wake up at 2 a.m. on one of these days to catch his streams by force. The only problem is sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't stream. Sometimes he doesn't make it. Which is fine. He's got a life. He's not like me and just doesn't work in lieu of working on my own stuff. And like a wife and whatnot, you know? How dare he, really, but... Beats, you mentioned playing either D&D or Soul on Discord. So have you decided which you'd lean more toward? I think Soul would be kind of cool just because it's more on brand. But I'm kind of cool with either. I'm unsure, to be honest. It depends on how like crazy we want to get with it. Because I could just put you in my D&D world for like a session so you can play it instead of just doing the playing as we, you know? But I think like if I explain how Soul works and all that kind of stuff, I think that could be kind of cool. Let's do just a color overlay here. Oh, does that really do that? That's weird. I did not expect that. I did not expect it to affect every layer above it. Well, let's do rasterize layer style. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay, now for the fun part. You know? I've been saying between them. Actually, I really shouldn't do that. Yeah, I should really do shading first, but you think people think they're savages, but they're actually deeply spiritual and have strong principles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. The idea of making a character for either is exciting. Just got to make sure I don't do too much lore. I don't think too much lore is really a problem, but you just have to like not expect all of it to fit in, you know? And like, I think you should expect to, you probably have to tell the DM your lore. I usually like to have like a session 0 where I like talk with you guys and fit your lore into the game, but it kind of depends, like, but that's also for like longer sort of sessions, like longer campaigns rather. My family is calling me, but I am streaming. It's usually pretty crucial. Like my newest one is a prince in a kingdom that live in domes and underground in Silver Desert. Very interesting. Did Twitch die? Yeah, it's been real weird. It keeps like chugging, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. Keeps getting all merp. It's definitely not working very well, if at all. think the sun's at their back. Freaking chicken. Oh god, it's so good. Yeah, Tuna, I think I don't know. I think it kind of depends. Like, I think you have to like hear the setting out and understand whether your character is going to work for it or not. In general, you know. And then like, yeah, having like a session 0 kind of like working out whether that actually is like working your ideas for the lore into their campaign. Because at the end of the day, like it's like their setting, right? They should work on and like make sure to like a DM should incorporate your ideas into it, but obviously there's an extent to that. Like it's still you are shaping the world. It is their world though, you know. It is their world, you shape it. I think it's probably the best way to explain how that works. I don't know. I guess it depends on the group, right? And how people feel about it. Do you have one you're more excited about, whether it's Soul or D&D? And the desert is made by his patron goddess, so it's all connected. Interesting. So either the desert and the kingdom and the two gods they worship get fit into the lore of a world, or a large part of the character is erased. Right? Yeah, that's a little. You wouldn't really want to expect like a pantheon is in someone's world if it's pre-existing. Like if I'm making a campaign, I'm probably gonna make the gods, and you just like, unless if like I start the campaign with you, like I don't think you could get dragged and dropped into the Calamity campaign, but you could like if I was starting a new one, I would keep that in mind. Like I would be like, okay, Tuna wants to have these two gods in it, then I will include these two gods. Like is how I would do it. Bro is still at it. My Twitch is just now working again. Ah, nice. Yeah, dude, you told me to be here till 5. What are you talking about? Of course I'm still at it. What do I look like? Some sort of fiend? Which means I actually only have 15 more minutes to finish this art, which is scary. It's definitely too dark, but I will lighten it up a bit. Just going for too much, and then I will tone it back a bit. One of the keys with like folds is to like continue the shadow along the fold, so it looks like that sort of fold keeps going. I think that's like a really great way to make your drawing look really nice. For your world, character wouldn't really work because you have no space for all that lore and those actions, right? Technically, that stuff could have existed at one point, but probably not anymore. The Pantheon's definitely super confusing because there's already like a pretty in-depth Pantheon, and that kind of matters to like the overarching lore and story of the game. So that would be the biggest problem, is the gods, to be honest. This chicken nosie's cool, you know? Multiply. Order it by a smidge. I would say I'm more excited for Soul because it's sci-fi and your game, but D&D would also be incredibly cool and vibrant. So I'm very split. Yeah. I think it probably would just pick my world if I were to do D&D. I wouldn't like create something new unless we were really like, let's do D&D for a few months, but at the same time, I don't really think I would want to DM for an extended period of time. I think that'd be too much, too much on my plate. Like that. Linear light. Looks good. Sometimes you just figure out a new blend mode. Linear light. Actually, I think I've used linear light before, but... I want footprints. In the sand. Perspective's a little bit weird because maybe you should see the other wheel of the caravan. In fact, you probably should. I don't know. Sheesh, that YouTube guy is yapping. We should ban the yapper. Word, dude. Really should put a second wheel in here. I don't really want to, but maybe just do like, let's do it on another layer. Maybe we can cheat a little bit. I don't have time to do a push-up right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Walk the hell in. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, huh? Nuh-uh. I have to get this done in like 8 minutes. It's untrue. I technically have a little more time after that, but... Okay, fine. What am I doing? Sit-ups? Push-ups? I don't know anymore. You guessed right, it was push-ups. Cool. Hell yeah. I'm the greatest. It was plank again. Sorry. No. No. Obviously, you've been working on your D&D world for a while, but I find it crazy how many cool NPCs we encountered in the Chat Does D&D sessions. The old orc farmer was my favorite, as you could probably tell. Yeah. Which is funny, because he's kind of a throwaway character. Like, I mean, he was consistent between, like, when I played him with my friends and when... and whatever, but he wasn't even, like, supposed to be interesting. You know, he's just a guy. He's an old man doing farming, you know? Who had trouble with werewolves. But he wasn't supposed to be like anything, really. That looks so bad. It works, like, not at all. Okay, I like linear burn for the other stuff. This looks bad. Guess you can't even see most of it, to be fair. Let's just do this. There we go. That looks a bit better. I get done. This might have to go above the line art. Yeah. Speaking of D&D, I played a D&D pinball cabinet last night. It was cinema. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Gotta love you some pinball. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this real quick. So we'll just make my life easier. And we're all about making my life easier. At least some of us are. That's right, I'm calling you guys out. Why do some of these shadows just not look good? There we go. Jeez. Oh yeah. I left that on. I didn't even think about it. There you go. A little stretchy kitten. Stretch Kitterson. We have 2 minutes technically. It's all right. I still think about how cool Merrick is all the time. I don't even remember if you had any art of him because I've always had such a picture of him in my head. The only art I used was my little cowboy me. But I don't have any actual art of him. Time for ambience. I think I showed like some art that I like thought Merrick would look like, but I don't think I ever showed what he actually looks like. Huh? Oh, oh no, I see this as a clipping mask, that's all. Okay. All right, Doglet. 458. That's true. Well, now it's 501. We're working through the ads at this point. Where did Bro get a little chicken? It's his guy, man. It's his dude. It's his homie. Belly. You have a belly? Yeah. Imagine Merrick with medium length hair, very narrow eyes, little stubble on his chin, wearing a poncho. That's about right, yeah. I mean, the idea is he looks like frickin' McCree a little bit from, Overwatch, aka Cole. Cole, if you're wrong, you know. Noted. All right, I'm out of here, sir. See ya, dude. I'll probably be out of here momentarily anyway. I gotta be done soon. So, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here and hanging and all that. More than just stopping by, so you know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? I think this is it. Maybe we kind of just imply that there's more like behind with like maybe one more shadow coming from like here, like there's just like a shadow here. Let me use the actual right color. Ow! Sorry, the kitten was attacking me. I don't know, maybe just like that. I think that's it, honestly. Cassidy, actually. Cassidy grew on me. Now I prefer it over McCree. I mean, whatever, either way, to be honest. But I'm not actually, I don't really care either way. But it's just silly they changed it. Like, I get it. It's silly that they named it after a real person, or named him after a real person in the first place, but... Anything else I can add in, like, the next 2 minutes? This is where you can give your input. Well, I drink some water. But yeah, the idea is, like, kind of, he looks like a, he looks like a warlock. If Cole Cassidy was a warlock with a, like a, what's it called? A like clockwork looking sniper rifle. But like it's more like a staff with a scope on it. Very like somewhere between steampunk. At a castle and 100 people swarming towards him. Every minion and monster. Deal. I think this is pretty good on its own, though, like in general. I almost wonder if I just do... Hear me out. You really connected him to the theme. Yeah. Pretty happy with it. I was trying not to hide the chicken too much from the... with the fog, but I almost feel like it should be, because he's like, the chicken is kind of background, you know? So like if he's kind of in the fog just a little bit, just so he doesn't stand out as much as the character does. I think that's it. I think in an ideal world, I would have like a huge caravan. I'd have a bunch of stuff in the background, you know? Like I'd have more people, like tons of people walking and whatever. But I think this is fine. Like a whole civilization moving. But I think this is good enough, you know? Yeah, like he's alone. Yeah, I guess that's true. Cool. Well, that's that. We don't really have time to implement it, unfortunately. Yeah. That's that. Let's go here. Here, I mean. Having Thunder be playable is great. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, I felt like I wanted to hit, like, him to be in the card because it wasn't really his card, you know what I mean? Like, it was like our idea more or less, but his card. So I wanted it to feel like it fit him well, if that makes sense. How do you feel about the farmer being in Magic? I'm unsure right now, to be honest. I think I'm gonna make him and then figure out where everyone belongs, because we're about to add like a bunch of new cards and all that's gonna have to be reworked and swapped around and all that. But I could see it being in Magic. Magic does have like a pretty big lack of unit generation, which maybe would be good. But it really depends on what Farmer actually does. Thematically, I don't think it makes sense, but I'd rather have Pyromancer in War than in Magic, though, to be honest. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Tebow. We're literally done. I'll show you what we did, though. I have to leave. Yeah, I know. Did you see the final result? Chased us off, Tebow. Just trying to say hi bye. Here, hold on. I'll show you what we did. Just so you can feel included. And we'll play one of your songs. Oh my god. My computer is literally breaking right now. There it is. The Nomad. But I'm a biggest... Wait. Oh, how cute. But I'm my biggest fan, so that spot is taken. Oh, he's been glazing your music all stream. It's true. Not that I'm surprised. Valid glaze. True. That's awesome, indeed. He's even got his chicken because Thunder redeemed this one, so it made sense to have the chicken in there, you know? I was thinking about putting just an animal in general, and so it just works out. Anyway. How are... Now those are canon universe chickens? Yeah, I guess so. Specifically this shaped chicken. Little orb chicken. Thunder chicken. Yeah, this one's not electrocuting, but... Could be a thunder chicken, secretly. They just generate a ton of static electricity because they live in the sand. Anyway, I really gotta go. Let's find someone to raid. Keep doing that. Pikachu, but a chicken, 100%. An electric type chicken. Can I even raid someone? Is Twitch working enough for me to do that? I'm sure it is now, but... Raid channel. Let's just do someone we're following, probably. Oh, cringe. Oh, I'm not seeing anyone immediately. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Any recommendations? Anyone got anyone? Where's Yui when you need her? Yui, tell me who to raid. I see what Thunder meant. There's stuff missing. Oh, yeah, it was breaking. For sure. For sure. This looks cute. We're going. That was the fastest I decided to raid someone while actually looking. This is cute art. I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's in English. Okay, it is. All right. Y'all, thank you so much for being here. Sorry, next time, Tuna. I will see you all Sunday. It'll be the last day of Redeem Week. So if you want to redeem something, it has to be Sunday. Otherwise, not redeem something, redeem a card. This was a fun stream. Loved it. Nice. Next time it's NASA, though. I keep forgetting that you want to raid NASA. Anyway, yeah, Sunday will be the last day of card redeem week, and it'll be your last chance to get a card if you have the points, if you haven't redeemed already. Anyway, I'm out of here. I will see you all Sunday. Goodbye. Farewell. Yeah, it's your last chance on Sunday, Tebow. Goodbye. Farewell.
Oh my goodness! Beats Creations! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome to our celebration stream!